your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
Let's ride! Now for a little rest after breakfast. This is the life. Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Mirapede! Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now!
Please, sign here.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and... Huh?
What's happening? I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Let's go ask the Duke.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
I'll never get a handle on all this paperwork. I need a holiday.
Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Ah. Whew. Faster!
Your Grace?
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface. Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of...
Huh. You've got... by the way... Wait, seriously?
Ah, yes.
Yep. It's you two. Are you... That's right! Today is our last day in prison. But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice. Oh, yeah. Then be sure...
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go.
You're not going to see it?
I knew you'd...
Well, you actually...
Ah, so you...
After being down here for so long, I imagine you...
Yeah, don't...
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to... Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Mirabine is... We should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia.
You're going to see Monsieur Neuvillette? Please pass on our kind regards.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of troubles.
Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Ah. Whew. Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. Let's ride! The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Welcome to Palais, Mermon.
Woo! Whoa! Whoa! Ah! Whew.
I have to keep an eye on it.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Neuvillette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Excuse me, would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Everyone's so busy.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's all right. We just ate.
Very well, then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
A massive whale.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea. A whale of that size and shape.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? And is he okay?
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. Yes? What is it?
Ah, right. We asked the Duke and he said...
It turns out that I have just received a report. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson.
The water levels...
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking...
Navia should be in Poisson, right?
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
Please be careful.
Navia should be around here, right? We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Just
Stay put! We're coming up! Watch your balance!
All right! Just hurry!
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
My leg! How could this have happened?
Just hang in there. Help.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
You're here.
We heard there was a...
Yes. As you can see...
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to...
He's wounded?
He fell, so it's probably...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1, and tell him to take the wound...
Understood. I'll take over his...
All right. You'll be... I'm sorry.
This...
Right. A little earlier, we suddenly heard the rushing water seemed a little off. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have it. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a... The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish...
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Thank you for being so will...
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here!
Sorry. I need to go for now.
And out she goes.
Okay. The wounded are being... Of course. Traveler.
Huh? Right now?
Thank you.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation...
Right. That's...
Navia? Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver...
Huh? What happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but they were helping evacuate, and... I've known them for so... I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just...
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect...
I can understand. Besides...
See? It's not just me.
How could... Yet the cemetery is the home of...
Buying yourself a plot in it.
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus.
Hey!
I'm quite serious. That way, it'll say...
That makes sense. In that case...
After all, besides you, demoiselle, the two of us could...
Personally, I believe...
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else.
I'd promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you.
I'd always thought, Malus and Silver, I'm so...
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia.
By the way, you can have a look at this.
Oh, Ben, so...
It's okay. The overall outcome indicates that the cost...
Right! Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes!
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
The knave? What are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. But that doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot
my subordinates have reported—
This is nothing to brag about. As I've told this traveler before, lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words.
You're right. Water is life to Fontaine.
So, you're one—
Of course. By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll...
That is a clever and useful conversation to... Traveler, I'm sure you remember... You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the... Indeed. Allow me to share... During some recent investigations, a child... Judging by the dating of the ruins, my people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpected...
So that's why
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny told me that outside of the... Which is why I want to give you this task. The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as... I'm sure you already understand.
Oh!
The intel I just...
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need...
Since you put it that way, I have no objection. All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going. Let's ride! Faster! Off we go. So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible.
Carving waves!
Yeah.
Surf's up!
Let's get it on! Extract!
Here goes!
Dada Kundala.
What? The floor here isn't safe! Shabam! This place has also been contaminated by primordial...
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontainian would most likely dissolve the
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous and it won't be... don't get by my wrong.
No, you're right. I can't do any... That complicates things.
In that case...
The water levels here are I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just...
All right. Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side. Let's go, Swirly!
I just saw a brick that wasn't properly stacked. What should I do? Now it feels like there's a little saurian scratching away inside my chest.
Wait! There's something wrong with this bridge! Run for it!
Huh? Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself?
Maybe she just wants...
Yes,
That's quite possible.
Oh. This is a
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no, I was just trying to
Do you remember Mr.
We were headed to see how...
Ah, right.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too.
How...
I've been great. They were knocking at my door day...
Sometimes...
Oh, yes. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're very... I don't know what we would have done without your help. So this is a little...
Did you...
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, Demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants.
Very well.
Wait. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is...
That's right. Is something...
No, it's nothing. I've heard this name before. And why are there so few people around here?
We must mind the time, Demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh?
Well, now...
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you.
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the opera house?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about...
Oh?
Look, it's not...
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all see Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. Why? And as for the judge... Huh?
Please sit in the defendant's seat.
All right.
Typically, it...
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on, did they have...
Enough with the whisper!
My dear Miss Navia, as all here know, you are Master Cali. After you took over the Speen, not only you, but your... Yes, correct. Absolutely right. We are one big family. Therefore, this fair and honorable court...
Huh? Everything...
Ah, well...
How... I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She...
Stay here, Navia! You're one of...
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to...
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mistress...
She was born a free and independent...
Her actions cannot serve... Please do not mistake her action.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontainians here. This is the even if Miss Navia only voluntarily, everything is measured here. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay.
And you would call this justice? Have you forgotten how much you...
Do you mean...
If your justice is flawed, then...
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and that...
Demoiselle...
Silver, I remember now. Everything that seemed... Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid.
Absurd! Who are you to say don't let them escape?
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying? No more excuses.
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us!
Miss Navia.
Silence!
That's... Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited. The court will adjourn for the rest of...
Our thanks.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia.
But...
Go on now, demoiselle. This is your only chance.
Loose.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that...
Malus... Silver...
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still...
It looks like you're...
Did all the sad feelings cause...
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. You were just about to be dissolved. I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment. Were it not for their intervention,
Wait! Did you say Oceanids?
perhaps those 2 Oceanids...
I always told them that they...
Please come with me.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so. Ah, Sigewinne. I hope...
No way! Don't worry.
I see. Well, then...
Oh, and the Duke also says...
Thank you. I ha...
He still doesn't know what... So, never... This isn't going anywhere.
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when amid my astonishment, I ran into the nave.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up...
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
All right! Another one goes to the party! Let's get going then!
Neutralize! This'll brighten up the place.
Look alive! Ha!
Oh no! Another unstable path! Watch your step!
Neutralize! A little ambiance!
Let's get it on! Hi!
Extract!
Gloves off!
Neutralize! Fresh and floral!
Let's get it on! Ha!
This'll brighten up the place!
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place? There should not be any other hidden space.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Stone slates. It seems...
Perhaps we should just leave them.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that
The surrounding wall.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see.
It feels like someone left these slates and these words.
That would fit the circumstances dictate.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated.
And is that Lady Farina in the 3rd image?
And is that a ring of people around her?
The 4th image. I know this.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro... More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Nervalet.
Ooh, the Paimon's getting the chills just look. This says that it's the...
I really...
Still... Paimon...
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the 4th, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the 3rd? Where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the 3rd image.
Egeria, then. I had never met her. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the sky.
Did she herself commit that sin? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all.
But who would have created these...
It seems that any further clues will have to come.
In that case, there's no time to lose.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Let's split up.
You still...
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work. Traveler, I will go talk to Farid. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly?
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up.
Alright,
I will be carefully considering.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the... All right.
Welcome back.
Yay! And there's good food too! Ooh. Hyman's already starting to...
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it is?
Huh?
It's you two. Seriously, nobody just...
Still, we didn't expect to see you.
Well, I have some business to attend. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though?
Yeah.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was... There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so... Nope. Although it is used by us...
Wow! Imagine including a both.
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to astromancer.
Whoa, that?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the star.
Thrice as great?
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus.
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak.
That sounds terrible! But anyway, you're not fun.
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to...
Oh, that's a good thing.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean. That was the main reason, yes. The invitation was sent quite early on.
What do you make of that?
What I can tell you, I'm afraid that on the flip side...
A visionary?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are...
Thanks, Mona.
Oh, well...
That's the greatest...
Indeed.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the spin. Right, but we were able to recruit... Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, traveler. is some...
Monsieur Neurvalette and Lady Farina, they...
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly... It is not my intention to offend you, but look at this.
You mean...
We did not arrive in time to avert this. I will say this once more. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some...
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. But you found...
That's correct. Which is why I came to ask you some questions. The second of these slates depicts the
I don't!
I'll ask you again. My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess...
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. I understand your concerns, but... I'm sorry.
Forgive me for saying this now, lady. There are several indications that you have been investigating. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to...
Well, since you know about my secret investigation, there's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but just trust in me. You're Archon. That's all I have to say. We do not... Oh!
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what...
I assume you've been outside.
Oh!
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached... Still, I do not understand. Dialogue. Everyone in her... We may have to create it.
Oh?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial.
But Farina seems...
We will need to consider this thoroughly. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from the... This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is... But who will lend us...
Well, speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people.
And here you are drinking tea.
That's what family...
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a...
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How...
Me?
Then, how about you?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as...
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize.
That was a little long-winded, don't you?
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut... As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling...
Oh?
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just...
Huh?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good...
I see.
He is glad that you can...
In that case, do any of you have experience?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger.
I've also...
I'm afraid not. You may... Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals. Today, fought a trap comprised... So, if we were to build a trap...
For me, I would prefer some... Our line of work requires...
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you?
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligent...
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods.
And I can be...
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. I remember that you liked the...
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it.
What about you, Monsieur Neville?
I fear I...
That makes sense. You usually... But I do have one more. If we were to create a trap...
I would like for it to be effective.
Kind, as always. However, if we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey.
Wait, what?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it.
So...
Huh. We hadn't thought of
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, but we shall require much more courage than any hunter.
Oh, so...
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening. Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised. It's hard to say. Paimon, after all, you're the most reliable person. Did you just pour some... Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining... Ah.
Wait. You...
The voice from the sky. You're feeling lost now. Just as you were feeling... Consider me a passerby. Just accepting a commission from my friends... The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesized will be fulfilled. You may...
What?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in... Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden... Are the things that you shall see different from...
What is she talking?
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must read. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. This was good tea, by the way.
The voice. Hey, it's you!
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively band.
Luna!
Fine, just fine. I went to take... Not all Fontainians are pessimistic. Why, yes, it was Charlotte. I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important.
That's right!
Yes. About what... Huh? Goodness gracious. Are you...
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots.
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, but I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be...
Whoa, the Hexen...
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to...
Well, it's not like Paimon could...
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means perhaps it is something... Traveler,
Oh, we're fine.
I see. I guess you could consider me someone who has... But even so, perhaps that's what N was trying to tell... I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone.
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go. It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are... I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet...
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. But, hey, Traveler, Paimon suddenly feels like... Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
You need to know how it works.
More fun than I thought.
Just say what you mean. No problem's too big to solve.
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
Whoa! Whoa! Ever tried chasing waves before? You want to try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach.
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
Let's ride! Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on? easy! The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued my recent attempts to enter the fortress for Little Fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Did an out. So while the fortress's interior remained, journalist Charlotte's big. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us, and she hasn't been able to get a hold of any. Ugh, seriously? We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat? Hey, quick! Look! That's... That's the limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake! It was so delicious the last time we tried.
One slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all. Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too?
Wait, did I...
That's right.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule.
Then what if someone...
But why would it...
Well...
Oh, the prophecy. No, it's the same for eating...
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go?
These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, you know Siege?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are... I've got something else to do, so I'll be go...
And there she goes! Alright, let's dig in. It's more delicious than last time! And the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea! It sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
What did you forget about Gently?
Oh, we're near the Seabird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
We cannot just rely on the ocean's self-cleaning ability.
Let's ride!
Need a surfboard? Need a surfboard? Let's ride!
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon!
Ha! You've got some...
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in... It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended...
Really? Well, Paimon...
Still, what...
A friend of ours met you a while back, and when...
Ah, so you know Miss Mona as well. So she mentioned me?
She said that you're...
Nice.
Huh?
So, oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like...
Yeah.
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview...
Oh.
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! Ooh, so much...
Wait, Charlotte. Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If...
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but from what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still succeed, and then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write... I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a worker... But anyway...
That's so nice. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we? Paimon's been thinking. If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would... No, Paimon should have... We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds... You mean, still traveling? Huh. Feels like he'll grow, but it's still better than the
So the two of you are still here.
Oh, you're from the Palais
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to look for you two Not at all. I'm well aware. Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared...
Alright!
Well, that said, Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, loudly accusing her of doing... And before she could... The crowd continued to grow and protest...
So people have started to put the blame on Farina.
I agree. People will naturally rely...
So what happened after...
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control, the Maréchaussée Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone.
So, you mean...
That's right. The Maréchaussée has... That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. Good. Monsieur Nerv...
Don't worry. This is more than enough...
Is that so?
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know Farina, she won't try to fix. And as we also know, when Nervalet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about it would be hard for her. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity. Huh! Well, what do you think? In that case, there's no. That's Farina, right?
What was meant to happen did happen. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But what can I even do? Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina, you were.
What do you mean Who did that They even dare to tout their. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marsh Chaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? That.
Farina just ran off! Quick, we have to catch up! This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here.
What?
Hurry, they're almost.
Fine. I suppose. I merely gave in to the sheer
Yep, that's it.
What's happening?
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that.
Yeah, I hope that the people of Poisson, they've already... It's true. I've tried all kinds of ways too, but all my efforts prove to be we cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what. Give up. I do love, indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart, but just now... it all became clear to me. As long as the final moment, don't worry. Well, that's enough for now. I got the end. Don't take any of what I just said seriously.
Come on!
Share my... That's impossible. It was fated right from... A witness.
Yeah, and if to that is in its entirety.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my Now, without further ado...
So this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words? As your... In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
You would draw your blade against a god? I see. It seems like you have made up...
Paimon can't believe it.
What the heck is going on?
Wow.
Lady Farina.
Shh! It would seem that there has...
Looking for excuses?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my... I will admit that I'm sorry, everyone. You are not the only one. But now, I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true... This time... Applaud and rejoice. One of the most... Mark my words. This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon.
I see the fucking viewpoint
will
so there,
now
bro.
begin.
That's crazy.
Oh, now we're making history.
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic...
All right, then. Who will...
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Is
go.
that so?
Cook
Very well.
Farina, even though I love you. Let's go. I don't know how this thing ends. Ooh, that's a nice.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president...
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates.
Ooh.
They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House
That's
as regular
crazy.
audience members.
Holy.
Waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you.
Nice.
The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean... The ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontainian history.
I mean, he's not wrong.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Araneas. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can guess, Nervilette, you gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
She can't be an Archon.
Thank you.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
Wait, what? That's...
Oh?
Well, my mission was
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set.
I'm ready for the
so there's
final
no reason
trial.
to disappoint the audience.
Holy shit.
Let's see this trial through to the very end.
One last trial to end it all off. About the conversation earlier, what did Farina want to say to me right before we arrived on the stage?
Madam Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceeding.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she... Oh, let Paimon see. Wait. Then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped... So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every... Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
Okay.
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right. I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence.
Then, because of that,
this is the first time Monsieur Nervilette had a difference of opinion with the oratories. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out.
The oratories made him go too.
A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something.
It's possible that only really the Archon, but some sort of
the fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a... According to Monsieur Nervilette, I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood.
Ready for the trial to begin. Okay.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Let's go.
Oh, come on, Nervilette. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only
Okay.
That's true. but my
Ooh, I'm
charge
talking.
here is
I'm
unrelated
actually
to your
talking.
conduct as an
I'm
Archon.
talking. Oh.
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the...
Charge accepted.
Charge accepted is crazy.
Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge?
Oh, she better. I'm gonna cook her.
Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty?
I'm a cooker.
There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather...
Yeah.
That's fair.
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever... See?
I got this.
Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice.
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? You have to
People only see you as the Archon.
I tried to give you the chance. And if I was not...
Okay, let's see. What else do I have? Okay, so I have the meaningless knave, the child's conviction, and then... Okay, let's think of this really. During the meaningless knave, she already probed... Okay, yeah, that's probably it. Right? Because she probed Farina.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Such as a curse.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
What matters is the veracity of the claim.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse.
Neverlet sensed it too, huh?
So instead of an Archon, you could...
Lady Farina. Well, it is...
Oh, yeah, we've even that already.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between... For centuries, manifestation... One need only to turn their eyes towards...
Okay, but in child's conviction, it proved the exact opposite.
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are...
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your while the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must... You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if...
I never...
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina.
So, you neither knew why Child was... Instead of having been created by you, the manifestation...
The real Hydro Archon. It is true that I did not know, but the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally. And it has been operated. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't...
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared.
You don't need...
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or...
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons. Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives.
Isn't that...
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power?
Ooh, she's getting cooked.
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's...
Hey, come now, everyone! everyone! I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? Please?
If what the prosecutor said is...
Did she deceive all of us?
Enough! That's enough. Tell me then, if you have no evidence.
Wow, she came up.
She's human. And if she gets hit, right? If she gets hit, then she will just die from primary
It has
seawater.
been established that all fun.
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can...
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before...
super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, including the... So, Miss Farina, if we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, but if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see... I do hope you'll act prudently, and...
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson...
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human...
They're giving her an ultimatum. Don't do it.
Lady Farina, this test has been
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate...
She's just staring at the wall.
What's going on? Is she
due to the inherent risk of...
Hey! I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! Will you believe me now?
Miss Siegewin, if you're present...
Siege, don't be nervous. It'll...
Please announce the result.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying... She was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primal...
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady...
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get to...
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, however, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to... We don't want anyone else...
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low-con... It's a great thing that the direct...
Listen to me, everyone! Think about it! How can you conclusively... Also, if I... Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me! I swear, I really am your...
I don't think anything she says at the...
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think...
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway me. She's too stacked against her now.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is... guilty.
Oh.
We shall now turn to the
Tris mecanisme now. Or just mechanisme now.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Farina...
Well, what's wrong?
No, the Oratrice...
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact word to be punished via the...
That's actually one of the available
The one and only time that...
Farina's been sentenced to death by the
This outcome is indeed quite strange. Is this sentence really appropriate?
Yeah! Even Vache wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, but now the Oratrice seems to have deliberately...
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial...
Fremine! Huh, you finally made it.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the... Huh.
I looked everywhere and finally found... But has the trial already concluded?
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow... Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the...
Huh? So what do you see?
I believe I have now made sense of...
Huh? So when you say hi...
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until... However, I'm uncertain as...
Okay, let's try to recall...
Okay. Okay, it's like one final, like one of these time
The
things.
first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show... Does that mean that... Fontanian? The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky. This must be the point. The third slate shows the high... Well, the fourth slate is the prophet. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen.
Okay, do I need to like...
We know from the case of the serial disappearances and the first stone slate tell this might be
Oh, that's smart. It shows the people were...
perhaps what is about to the true sin of the and the original sin cast.
Wait, what is this?
It's not as simple. When Navia fell into the stone slates, show the people gathered around.
That doesn't sound quite right.
The prophecy, the fortress of Meropide was nearly if we...
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea, but won't see... The Hydro Archon was set to... Navia fell into the water. The eruption of the primordial sea at the the stone slate's contents can all...
Okay, so like... I love this music, bro.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now, but then it feels like...
Let's hear them.
Incredible.
We're...
All Fontanian. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontanians could dissolve in primordial... Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get
Indeed.
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the
Hydro Archons.
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the opera.
Yeah, so wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been... In the end, did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, when we were at the ruins, now that the slate collection is complete, I believe I should share this truth not only with you, your hypothesis. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro. However, not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her. She poured. But if Fontainians were to ever... Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the truth.
That's way too much information for me. Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sent in.
This really might be...
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates risk a key point of the visual on the third slate. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of Trials. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, therefore, that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon. Yes.
I think I'm following. In truth, everything we've done has happened exactly.
What should we do?
Huh. No matter what.
If that's the case, does that mean...
Traveler, I would like to point out another small... About the fourth slate. You probably thought that the... However, I believe that rather than be... As for the root cause of the catastrophe,
What do you mean I haven't encountered it before? Okay.
This eruption was just a small war.
It's the whale.
That doesn't...
The whale in
It
the
was
dream.
both dream.
It's that all devouring.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only...
The truth, the original sin.
This is I've seen like one cutscene. Oh, it is. Whoa. Child. I thought we would have to fight him. Never disappears, so I'm guessing I'm going in there after, aren't I?
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the Opera House? Wait, was that the...
So we've met it at last. I understand that whale does not belong to... It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordials, and once it has finished...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first
Precisely. That whale Therefore, when it left the primordial sea...
We just barely managed to push it back, right?
That is correct. From the way he looked, he must have been...
That battle maniac. Anyway, now that we know
It is too late. It had already absorbed too much of the primordial... Even if the entirety of Tevat were to be destroyed,
We've already we've come so...
Indeed. That's not...
I'll fight it to the end.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
The prophecy. Just as prophecies are usually only ultimately
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Farina!
No, I still need answers.
Really? What? Is that it? I'm gonna be honest. If that's it, I'm gonna be pretty. Ooh. Oh, is that folklore and not Farina?
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help.
You are not Farina.
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my
Focalor.
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone. The Heavenly Prince.
Deceiving the...
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. One was not amused. In fact, she knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heaven. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I had to outwit the heavenly principles. Allow the... I'm a genius, I know. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. But... but one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I...
So you were also once one of the Oceanids?
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And she could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. Her strengths were but in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human. Anyway, all part of the plan, of course. Do you still remember the final scene? In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited under the curse I placed on her. So long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace... I suppose now you probably
But Farina is only... Even though she has had a long life, cannot be.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, it's been and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely.
Oh no, this isn't this scene, is it? I swear. I don't like the fact that I have all my characters. That tells me that we're gonna be fighting or something. If it's just like a scene with this. Thinking this will make a great picture. My God.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto the stage? All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. I am Focalor. Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough. Here goes! Extract! Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards! Wait, where are the guards? Guards! Oh! Check this out. That's the luck.
Very symbolic of like working.
Neutralize.
New Gillette right now. You can just see the person that is fake. That is the god. Scene 1, before Mir, Farina. I'll be right back, chat. Chat, we are back in full swing. Okay. Ooh, there's a mirror. Yeah, just so good. Good, bro. I love this. This is...
Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid.
Wait a moment. You're... Mirror me? Mirror me.
The prophecy.
What prophecy? The people will all...
Oh.
What's going on?
Yes, it will. And that...
But doesn't that mean...
Oh, don't worry. I will tell you how to...
Oh, so there's still hope. As for the stuff, but if the prophecy will... If there were scales...
I suppose this would also be...
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well.
Play at...
That's right. You must begin a never-ending If you can keep it up, then I...
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. Being a human yourself. Remember, your true challenge will not...
I'm so...
To accomplish this mission, but I promise you, all...
A trial.
Is there vision again? Is it on her little tusk back there? Yeah, it is. That's not a vision. Where's the vision?
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my What should I say to most of... Lady, I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on... In truth, I know little about As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall once again thank you all for coming. This... I thought I might stammer, but...
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity...
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest.
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might...
Wait, what's going on? Right. Mirror sat... Calm down, Farina. Assertive. With... Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come on... Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. Now then, let us be
so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Her personality. It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful! Her future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, Keep faith. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. There is no trouble in this so long as I...
Okay. We're gonna see the deadly downs, those like small down spiral, right? Or is this like, it's probably when we were in the upper house, right? Whoa. Is there a bed there?
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports as...
Come now. Besides, none of...
if I may be so impertinent.
A magnificent, dramatic...
That's true, I fear I lack the ability...
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, to...
Was the
Lady
trial
Farina,
the one that
I don't
did?
know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your... All right.
He is doing much better. You're such a...
Is that not her vision? I'll just go look in the character, like, select screen later.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological...
I see. It's as I thought, then. As your god, all manner of signs...
What?
Really?
I'm...
The bed.
The day is finally over, but it's good to see that everything... Maybe this is fine.
Opera House, Farina.
Lady Farina, here are the new trial report...
There'll be...
Lady Farina,
Indeed, my dear...
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydro...
Understood. Keep monitoring. I feel utterly...
I hear that one. Oh. Scene 5. So, I hear that scene slowly coming on, but I heard one of the cutscenes I watched. I think it might be the ending cutscene to this, but I'm not sure. Actually, no, I don't think it is. No, I watched Farina's like character demo. I don't think that gave me anything I need to know, right? Whoa. Scene 182, 375.
Lady Farina, it's... I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you...
And what a fine family yours is indeed.
Surely...
What did...
Are you crying?
This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god.
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power.
So interminable. Hundreds of years must have passed by now. I never imagined. Have I want to tell. I have condemned. All I can do is keep heart.
Damn. This actually really... Oh my god, it keeps going. Wait, what number? Oh wait, no, it's only one. It's one more. Wait, what's that and dot dot dot?
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share. That's impossible. It was fated right.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, just share it with
a witness. And if to that... She's right. But if things don't... No, Farina. You shouldn't... But what if... Farina... Is it such an outrageous thing? If you let this opportunity... Think about it. Long and hard. No, I have nothing to say. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to...
Fine.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth?
Yes, she did very well. If she had let her, it seems that trusting
I believe. How would you build?
Ah, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the... I'm sure you've long sensed that...
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human. It now seems that that person was...
And then I became one with the oratories, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes. Alas, you're under... In truth, it is no enactor... Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the... I mean, my work over these but really... Some have already discovered that only a small the vast majority has been, had to be.
It was all.
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia, had it only been used for that purpose. But only power of the...
So the oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor the destruction of that divine throne.
Returning what's rightful. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the... Oh, what? The authority of the ancient dragons...
All you've done throughout the years.
I've never quite... Hydro Dragon... I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge. Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea. And that for my... Speaking of justice, I have always believed that So, if the theft of the primordial seas... Then, leaving in other words, defying the prophecy at this point... Iudex Neuvillette.
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve at last. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of things being as they are. Surely you know that I could never declare.
Oh no, wait. What's going on?
The hour of my execution is almost here.
What?
For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common.
Wait.
Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
That's crazy. Does he not get the gnosis? Where's the gnosis now?
I, Iudex Nervalette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
What
was that bright light? Some sort of misdirect?
But since we're all...
It's time to end this. I have gained the strength sufficient to deal. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our traveler. Now that the oratories can no longer function, I require the root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution.
You don't really fit in my team, Nubula. I'm sorry to say that. I'm gonna be honest with you. Actually, you fit in with my second team that I'm trying to build. I've already killed this thing like many times, to be honest.
Done my best to slipping away. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. She'll share a part of the ancient dragon's power with you. Shall the prince come together? Feel its sorrow turning into hostility. cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself. I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
Let's shred, Sharky! Shabam! Look alive! Ha!
Who the hell is that? Who the hell is that? New character? Where'd Chad go? Who actually?
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but it was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought.
That power.
Paimon has an idea. It's just that he gave us the impression that she...
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal, so you may speak to me as equals. I have to agree. It's a strange use. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more. All in all, it
Miss Skirk?
The point.
Well, being that this pet, so what sort of person is your master? Well, child's master's.
Oh, right. His name is Sertologi.
Huh?
I am unfamiliar with...
Huh. So Master is insufficiently famous.
The foul?
Still nothing?
Ooh, that one we've heard! Rhine Doctor's part of the Hexen Circle. She's open...
Oh, so you do know that name. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar...
Wait! Didn't you also mention
Actually, never mind that. That the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly... Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, in other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should...
What?
Not to worry. Fossil...
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne.
Oh, what happened?
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine
Are they actually all
be
dead?
washed away.
Wait, no. They're all dead. Oh, wait.
All
Over the
hands, initiate
ship?
emergency rescue! Hurry!
Wait, the Fortress of Fallacy was the entire ship?
Hey, lend a hand!
That's what Earth Project was?
Look! The water's receding!
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Are you right?
Yeah.
We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
I'll have the feeling we're gonna learn more about what?
This old soil skyship winglet. The various disputes that people always call the first researcher map. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the report.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable fall. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a
Paimon's curious too!
And that's exactly what...
Are you
Oh, this time will be different. Come on! Let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip...
Oh, it's you.
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too!
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats. But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down.
Huh?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's...
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking if...
Forget it.
I see you're...
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a...
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone...
Was it a good shot?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the... Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty...
Wow, you really do...
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview.
Whoa, you...
That's a...
In truth, I told him that it...
You're right.
Stay safe now, and...
Ever tried... Wait, before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like pressing.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us. Of course.
It's an honor to find...
No need to thank me. But that said,
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way. It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want...
Sir, please don't...
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denied...
No, I just...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. At the boat that brought about a miracle. Still, if I might...
Looks like Charlotte...
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our...
Really? Well, then in that...
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word... Well, then, 2 solo photos will...
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before.
Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like...
Ah, Sijui.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, sure. Come on, Miss Sijui.
Huh? Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things...
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided...
You're too kind.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two. I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger...
He sure did with...
I'll tell them that there's good...
Oh.
What change can there be? As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in...
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go.
There'll be...
Maybe. Who knows? All right. Last stop, the docks.
Greetings. I am the Chief Justice. The pleasure is all mine.
I'll bring my seasonings.
You can only do so much on your own, but with a group, anything's possible. Woo! Off we go. Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
There'll be an extra few. Exactly.
consideration.
Here goes!
Look out! I was poorly prepared. Extract!
Let's ride!
Apologies.
Amazing!
Got this. I've got this.
Please hold for just a moment. neutralized. Let's get it on!
Faster! Woohoo! Check this out! Best of luck!
Oh, what's the surfboard?
Oh! Carving wave!
Look alive!
Hi! Faster!
This'll brighten up the place. You asked for it.
Get back! Let her rip!
There's still a long road ahead.
Thank you for permitting, no, inviting me to join you. I cannot help but feel that you bringing me here is some sort of an assassination attempt. Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp.
Another chance to learn from you!
Buckle up!
Let's ride! Surf's up!
little ambiance.
Let's shred, Sharky! Carving wave! Amazing! Surf's up! Let's ride! Catch an epic wave! Oh.
This'll brighten up the place. Extract! I must be more prudent. Hi! Carving waves! Let's shred, Sharky! You're good! Clear the area! Fresh and floral! Gloves off! Neutralize! Carving wave! Woohoo! Catch an epic wave! Spin to lead! Let's get it on! A little ambiance! Amazing! Let's shred, Sharky! Let's ride!
It's time to move on. We shouldn't stay here.
Settle down.
Gooba, get them!
Bow your head. Let the mighty be humble. Settle down. Silence! The tides beckon.
I applied for vacation. Not now. Stars, shine for me.
Farewell.
Let the mighty be humble! Settle down!
Just sharpen my spear.
I see the value in my own work, but I also... I find that the beauty of bright sunlight is best appreciated from the indoors through a window.
Tell me what you...
Cold. Mine's a commit.
Be sanctified.
Eat this!
Bow your head.
Go! You're free now!
Don't be scared.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
You're toast! Stars, shine.
Silence! Huh. Be sanctified.
Don't fear. Yao's here. There are still so many places for us to explore.
Next time, be sure to make a proper appointment.
Well, how about that?
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorms behind for a better life. The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it doesn't hide anything. What you see is what you get, and whether you take on the challenge is entirely up to you.
How long will it take if I set out for you?
If I had known that, I wouldn't have updated the freight machinery.
My people are used to the desert life, but still, I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own and leave the sandstorm
At the end of this, sorry, I was also grinding a bit
behind for a better life.
How long will it take if I set out for you? Oh, it's like literally back to where we started, at the harbor.
Paimon sees them! They really are here!
Navia mentioned that she stayed in...
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is...
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal.
Trick a friend.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have...
Lynette sure is working hard to help Fremine so...
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to...
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out.
Lynette, could you...
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of every... Father says that you did a great deal
that's alright.
Oh, I guess after Lady Farina left, Father...
A diplomatic gift!
Yes, it could have been done as an apology for the... Furthermore, Father did also...
Well, that's true.
I would agree, but I've also... I suspect you'll have to ask him...
Isn't he real... But back to...
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the...
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads...
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Father!
Well, what do you know?
Are you going to... take the nose...
That is our Don't be switching my masks is something... Well, that depends on many things. No, as for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners. A vision?
And that's a wrap for me. Huh?
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello?
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like. The sea breeze is quite pleasant.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, traveler, Paimon.
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I guess this must be life. All right, then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte off. Shall we go see how Neuvlette's doing? As long as he's not so busy that he doesn't have time to chat anyway.
One more story to add to my collection.
Woo!
I can't wait to give her my gift.
Whoa! Whoa! Whew.
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
Woo!
Ever tried chasing waves before? You wanna try? Well, come on, no time like the present. I'll help you find the closest beach. Need a surfboard?
I prefer magic personally.
Carving waves! Off we go. Faster!
The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there! So, you really are here, Neuvlet! Paimon didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you... In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering...
Alright, let's have it then.
It is strange how words...
Whoa. So that's what... Focalor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power? But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you...
For me, the authority of the ancient dragon, Fontainians were incomplete human, but so long as those primordial energies remain within them. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became...
Focalor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Yeah, and in a manner of speaking,
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell, but whether it be by... As for the judgment passed by the whether it was due to that liability by association, or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold...
Guess Focalor had Fontainians in mind? Hang on a second. Back when Fontainians hadn't yet become...
Life has always flowed like water.
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is...
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers... Those Ocean...
Paimon...
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh, that's right! They say you...
Leaving aside their intentionality, the their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least the Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne, as such, it has lost all... If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now.
What complicated
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Hang on a sec. When we spoke to Linny earlier, we guessed that there might be some...
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence. So regarding this specific issue, In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
One last cutscene, question mark?
Well, we're going to...
What next?
The all-devout... I can finally catch this. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons. But with something very simple. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before.
I do not know.
You should have the remains of the third
Remains?
According...
Well, that much is true. After Focalor... But I fear I have never heard of it described.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young. And I have It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune. To live in itself is a blessing.
What do you mean by...
No need to fret.
This third descender you were...
Master never mentioned them. If you're interested, though, I could ask him.
Next time, you will...
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't...
A third descender? Who would that be? Paimon? Paimon could be the third descender. But she's not dead. Who's the third descender?
That's what she told me.
The remains of... So that's what the Gnosis actually are.
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding...
And she said that it would bring misfortune.
If she speaks the truth, then I would I guess that you might already be familiar with this concept. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed I wonder.
Like, no, let's not think comparing the Traveler to the Dead. That's what you say, but this topic still feels...
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses.
Alright.
Yes. All the fossil...
But she sacrificed herself.
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god. I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if life flows... And what ultimate...
After the guilty is done, guys. Wait. No more story quests, guys. What? Wait, what? Activity 1?